think we're good. Oh, it's not popped up. Hello? Zaria? Hello? Come on. Here we are. Awesome. I know I started late today compared to normal. Took my exam early this morning, and so I just got finished. Well, not really. I got finished in time, but I was watching YouTube videos. I got distracted. My bad. Oh. Give me just a second. Let me turn that down just a bit. There we go. Okay. So yesterday, we had plenty of time. Exam's going good so far. Aced it.
Scout.
I aced my exam today. Had my history and my philosophy exams. Haven't got back on philosophy, but history aced. Philosophy's mostly been, sometimes it's been papers, sometimes it's been just discussing which type of philosophy is which. Like Cynic philosophy, and reading things like The Art of War and various other like psychological or philosophical books. Did I say psychology? I meant philosophy. I took psychology last fall. Anyways, point being, the boys are back. It's still Hell Week, but that won't stop me from having a good time playing my anime game. Howdy. How's exam week going for you, Elijah?
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it.
Huh? Why would the first mate fought like the first mate? The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye,
What
aye.
a kick-ass.
You can count on us.
I love these guys. No
The
nonsense
Von Altia
individuals.
looks the same as ever, but it
Bombed
feels
exam?
utterly different.
Which
doesn't
exam
it?
did you have?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that, turning them into a puppet, it's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled.
Uh-huh.
It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right.
That's wild.
His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
I took History 2 and Philosophy today. History 2 is easy. I aced that one, like a 90-something. I think a 93. And I'm waiting on my thing back from Philosophy. I mean, it was easy, but... Oh, I can't go to the places? I see. I never really paid attention, like what the grayed out means. Let's go to Helivuis. Cutscene right off the bat. My glasses are still missing. Fuck philosophy and fuck stone. I don't remember who I have.
see.
I don't get to see. I don't read the names.
Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough.
Well, no fucking
Forgive
duh.
me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
I love this fucking guy.
Not in the least.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Aifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now.
The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah! Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was.
I like our colorful cast.
Something's coming!
Oh! We have a movie. Holy shit. It's like that one episode of Jimmy Neutron where everyone's just happy all the time. That cult-like episode. Know what I mean? Oh, that's fucked.
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
That is not a fitting voice. Oh no. Are our buddies gonna be affected? Oh shit, we're about to find out.
This is a domain?
Innominat's domain.
Wait, is Eleanor not affected? Why isn't Eleanor not affected? And the pirates are.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexen!
You know what I mean though, right? That one episode of Jimmy Neutron where it has like that cold open where everybody's just happy, happy, happy.
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
Was Eleanor unaffected because she's an exorcist? Because Mahilu isn't... I don't... Was not into the Neutron style.
Look!
Damn.
It's that merchant! You're all right!
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people. Stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business.
The Neutron style.
My
Fucking-
soul is
that a
black
meme
with
still?
ugliness and can never be forgiven.
Is he gonna commit suicide? What the fuck is this game?
No, wait!
Slap the man. Slap him. Hit him hard.
Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
Holy shit.
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
If that was the case, everybody would be jumping in the ocean, you know?
We should find out what's happening here. Unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Why is she unaffected?
Before
I want to know
anything
why,
else,
like, she's unaffected.
We'll need to confirm
Is it all
just
exorcists
how far his power reaches.
that are unaffected, or
Let's
what?
head to Logris.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all!
It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
Oh,
What's going
more
to
shit.
happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread?
When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too. His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
Dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
Well, damn. Boom. 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 Oh, there's like a... Whoa. Bait? Whoa. Holy shit. Ignore the few, serve the all. If you all kill yourself, then who the fuck is the all at that point?
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominat suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Yeah, I did. The entire VOD is on my YouTube channel. 10 whole hours. It wasn't that bad, actually. I got kind of tired and, you know, defaulted to, like, NPC to speak near the end. Like, I said epic and, like, 3 different phrases the entire time. What the fuck are we doing? Or are we going this way? Dannon Highway. Huh. But yeah, 10 hours. Wasn't a big deal. I wouldn't want to do that like every day or anything, but it wasn't too bad. I feel like I'd be a little more active in speaking if there were more people to speak to, but no one was really talking. There were people in chat, but like no one was really talking that much. And it's kind of hard to talk over this game because there's like a lot of dialogue, and I don't want to like talk over it all the time. That's a big part of Tales games is the dialogue, the characters. Right.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth.
Holy
Please,
shit.
Use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Holy shit. That's some fucked. Something fucked. We're skateboarding. Sleepy Sarah is playing Terraria. Shoutouts to her. She's pretty dope. Oh. That was hype. Yeah. Are we going? Logris? Down here, okay. It's hard for me to remember the town's names.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place, far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Where's the fun in that? I like old people. A world without old people is far from perfect. Let me tell you.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my Rhinostagros.
This is wild. Like, I figured it'd be something like this, but I didn't figure they'd go so ham about it. That and like, usually when you do something like this, it feels like, you know, you can see the sense. It's not even just communism, it's just like people refuse to have any form of happiness. They just do what they're told and nothing more, you know? They don't overachieve, they don't do the bare minimum. They make sure to do, they only do what they have to do and don't partake in anything enjoyable. And that's not a fun
It
place
was
at
the
all.
height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
It is wrong. That's ridiculous. Class and looks and everything else shouldn't dictate who you date. It's all about how you relate to another person. How a relationship can blossom. Yeah, this is like giving me real cold. Hey, Elijah, you're playing Call of Duty. I see that. Steam interrupts me all the time. Like that. Where are we going? Oh, we're going. Well, can't we just go to the sanctuary then? Since we're already in Logris?
Even the capital is silent as death.
Innominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Multitasking. Understandable. It's good to just game and get
Fountains
the stress
are
of
purely
the
decorative
exams out of the
and serve
system.
no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
I want to stop by the tavern. I want to see how the Bloodwings are holding up. That's gotta be. There's gotta be something here, right?
I
Nice.
knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Oh, this is becoming
Flavor is
communism now.
irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
That is insane. Wait, where's Tabitha? Is she upstairs? Oh shit, the Bloodwings have some sort of will stronger than the Innominat's power or whatever the fuck. That's interesting. Okay, see, I knew that'd pay off somehow. So we're going up here?
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
Probably not.
I hope so. There has to be.
Artorias, maybe. Or Tabitha. Show us Tabitha, please.
That was
Oh,
a
an actual
child.
person.
I'm scared! Mommy!
Oh, it is Tabitha.
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
Here we go.
You!
Demons? In the capital?
No, they're Malachim.
These are Malachim? Is that how they're gonna explain angels?
Down. Rending flash, Karen now.
Got you! Jade Way! Double hit!
Good whip. Shadow flow.
Armor crusher! Hurricane! No escape!
Down.
Shooting star! I'll stop it! Jade Way! For 4! Hurricane!
Infernal torrent.
Shooting star! Orochi's fury!
Infernal torrent. Twin whip. Heaven's wrath. Shadow flow.
Hey! Infernal blue! Shooting star!
Shadow flow. Make a sonic trap. Heaven fall.
Caught you! Deception! No
Infernal
escape!
torrent. Twin whip.
No escape! Double
Ready to
hit!
feel the burn?
I'll
Easy.
cut down anyone in my way!
Battle Maniac. Quartz Talisman. Oh, something weird happened.
Tabitha,
visually.
Your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Oh, so we're going... I see. That's like right in front of the villa. Isn't it? Or no? Wild. See, I don't know why I don't have my skateboard available here. You would think you would. I don't know, I guess skateboarding when the world's falling apart is kind of a weird thing to do. Now that I think about it, I kind of want to learn how to skateboard in real life. That should be a goal. You know, the end of the year is coming, and there's so many things I want to learn how to do, but I just never do it. I just say it all the time, like I want to learn how to ride a bike, but I never do it. Like I never take the time to do it, and I should. Okay, so we're going in here.
So those weren't demons, they were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her...
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Absolutely right. Oh, do I have to backtrack to grab... Oh, no. I can do this. Yeah. Six Tails coins. Wild. What's that blue thing? Oh, it's this. Oh, can I use it to warp to the other side? Maybe? Ah, easy. I like they used, that they reuse, like, some areas into something nice, you know? Or something, something important later on still. Where it's not, you know... How do I explain it? Being able to, go through old dungeons again, seeing how far you've come sort of thing, is like a nice thing that happens in RPGs that I wish happened more. Tesla fish scale. Swimwear Eisen. Look at him. He's got a pistol. Oh man. No one else has theirs. There's the normal exorcist. There's the jacketless and the regular. Okay. Wait, Eisen has a lot of outfits. Oh, it's because he has the other things. Rokuro doesn't have a whole lot. You body. Only he's allowed to go full Cheagle. What the fuck does that mean? Who the fuck is Mew? Yeah. This is a weird villa. Oh, we haven't been here since we got Bienfu. That's such a long time ago. Get off the skateboard. Fine. Where are we going? Guess we're going down there. Huh. Yeah, I guess this is the way to go. Here we are.
Save me! Mommy!
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly!
With an entrance like this, it's almost like...
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say, like what?
Hurricane! No escape!
Whoa! Rising Falcon! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Show them! Hurricane! Devour! Finally!
One more! No escape! See this? You won't get away! Blizzard! Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine! Show fire mine!
No escape!
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Too slow!
Armor crusher!
Fire mine! Infernal torrent! Hurricane!
Hurricane! For four!
Take that! Devour!
Hurricane!
Rising Falcon! Next!
Double haze!
Armor
crusher!
Show!
Fury!
You won't get away!
For four! Double haze! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Man, I feel cool as fuck now.
Hurricane! Watch you! Double haze!
Infernal Torrent!
Easy clap.
Prince Percival, are you
Yo,
all right?
Wordhouse, how's it going?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's nice to see him again.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
Oh, she got changed, lost her will or whatever.
Okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
Yeah, this is all whack. So what are we doing now?
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us.
Oh, the anime
not
music.
For you.
Penguins aren't birds. What do you mean penguins?
You've changed.
Penguins are birds.
You really have.
It's just a different one.
You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control.
They can't fly.
You're the one who swings
They're-
the blade.
Penguins fucking suck.
Even if I still
We're talking
don't
about cool
know when to
birds like a
shoot
hawk or a falcon.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Everyone's growing up and now we get the anime
Isaac.
music.
About Captain Ifrid.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifrid's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Have you ever seen the movie Happy Feet? It's got penguins in it. And it really proves
And
my
I'm going
point
to be
that penguins suck.
selfish, too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut
Yeah,
our way
who the
into
fuck
this
cares
throne
about
of
singing
theirs?
penguins?
You can't just barge in,
They're
sword
immune to
for
that one
brains.
dancing
We gotta
penguin?
prepare.
We
Maybe
stick
there's
to
one
the
or two
plan.
cool penguins.
Wake
but
up
the
the
most
four
of them
Empyreans
sucked.
and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
The
well,
sequel?
moping won't get
There's
us
a
anywhere.
sequel?
Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
The first one was actually not too bad. I haven't watched it in a long time, so I just remember enjoying it. Return to Heloise. Here we go. We had our anime moment. You can tell it's the end of the game because the anime music is swelling in the background after every cutscene. And that's how you know we're getting close.
Eleanor. I
mean, I figured it would be.
Did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the Exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Innominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Innominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
Okay, so that explains why she's not
Of course I
changed.
do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express
The
what's in my
Stockholm
heart
Syndrome's really
is a
sinking in
wonderful
with the
thing.
whole crew.
You still drive me mad. But I can't disagree there.
Even when
another
not
thing.
yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will, and
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can
Going
make that
work mode.
stronger. What you need is to
Understandable.
be ready and determined.
I'll be
and
here.
to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
Cool.
She always has to be so
I
difficult.
hope you have fun with whatever you're playing. I'm still not awake. My brain's collapsing from exams and all that nonsense. Mad Max or Factorio, understandable. Oh, this feels cool. Just surfing into enemies and just watching them just break apart. Man, I wish I could do like a wheelie or something, you know? Like I could like pull back and then the front end of the skateboard would go up. The crew got in a big brawl up there. Oh, we can just go anywhere. Port section's where we are, right? Haria. Well, let's go there. To the Zilt dots? Yes. Let's go there first. I want those dolls. For my boy Eisen. I wonder if the reason why they're showing you this is so you can see that the rest of the world, everyone else is like. I don't know how far this brushing is spread. Oh, that's just another crew member. Haria. Okay. So I gotta go to there. Oh, I didn't know this is where I got that thing. Or where I could get the thing. Boom. Oh, a tavern. I feel like we're getting close to the end, so I might, and since it's letting me go everywhere, I might see if I can go everywhere and finish up those red demons and other things.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
Let's do it.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
We're going. That sounds like secret boss for fun sort of thing. We're doing it. Oh, 1 second. Hey, bud. How's it going? Sorry, dog's in here now. Come on, Franklin. You can do it. Come on. You got it? Yeah. Now just pull the other foot up. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh man. Did I have another... Oh, so Cannibal Mass. That's the thing we're going for, right? And holding only one soul. Okay. Level 35. Wanton Devil Bee. Interesting. That's on Titania, though. I can't go there yet. Deval Forest. Figgle Ice Cap. We can go there pretty easy. Perona Catacombs. Oh, we need to go back sometime. I might not be able to might not be able to. Oh, it's a card man. We might do like, might have like a right before the final battle or like after the final battle, because usually you can start from right before the final battle. Usually there's not post game, but there might be post game. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see if we can just complete it, like just do everything we can in this game. Like all the little extra demons and everything else. Should be fun. Heavy Eater. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of side quests in this game, but usually Tales doesn't have a lot of side quests. Just I'm so used to new RPGs having so many, and it feels like I get off track and then I stop playing it. Stop playing the games and stuff. So it's nice to just have a game where... That's the wrong way. I want to leave the town. Wait, where are we going? Clear Beach. Which way is that? It's up here, right? Somewhere? I just like this area a whole lot. Glad we get to come back here for something. So we need to go to the Palamedes Temple and get the Nordal. I assume there's going to be something when we gather all four of them. I just don't know what it's going to be. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Whoops. I went over here earlier and I thought it was the wrong way. I got swapped around. My phone has been having trouble charging recently. I guess I just had it for so long. I'm a pretty clumsy person, so it's hard for me to take proper care of things. I've tried really hard to take really good care of this computer, and it still messes up sometimes. And it's not a bad computer. Like, it's not, you know, God tier or anything. Like, it can't, like, suck my dick and run Skyrim at the highest quality possible and spawn in, you know, 1,000 entities or whatever the fuck. But, you know, obviously I can't do that because I tried to stream and play Minecraft online. I was dropping frames and stuff. That might be an internet thing more than a computer thing, though. But, like, I was having, like, computers having trouble running and running Streamlabs at the same time. I feel like that's more of an internet thing, but... Point being, I can run GTA at high quality, and that's good enough for me, you know? But, you know, obviously there's some people that can run GTA at ultra high quality where my computer would start buzzing and crashing and stuff. Theirs would just pull out the fleshlight and start sucking their dick while they play. And obviously I'm jealous of that, but what can you do? What's over there? There's something going on over here. So I guess the suppression hasn't spread this far. It seems like everybody's got their minds here. So maybe the suppression hasn't completely spread. There, this is a huge oversight. Man, what an adventure this game has been so far. I do feel like we're getting close to the end. I know I said that like before the 10-hour stream yesterday, but we've got to be. You know, at some point, it's got to be like the end. You know what I mean? Floor built. Top down.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But
That's not why they...
how do they make the eggs?
That's not why they do it.
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
That sounds
Interesting.
disgusting.
So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're
Yeah,
considered
that's
a
not an
delicacy in
excuse.
some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Laphicet is a kid who's about to kill God, but doesn't know what sex is. Yeah. We really got our priorities in order in this game, you know? I know I joke about killing God a lot in this game, but that I've played 2 games, and that's how it's been. And this game has been set up entirely for the fact that you're going to kill God. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's nothing wrong with having a theme in your games. It's very, the world isn't black and white. We should kill God. Now, some people may disagree with that mindset. But listen. You just have to deal with it, you know? Oh yeah, this place is abandoned. This is where Kamoana's from, isn't it? And we can find her a pack of L&Ms while we're here. Where's that doll? Oh, 1 second. There it is.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean, the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you. Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard.
It's like when you go off to college.
At least the person you care about is still alive.
Damn, that hurts. You didn't have to say that,
Are we done here?
but you did.
Let's go.
Why would you say that? Okay, well, Velvet's about to get like a power buff or something. Yeah, I know my expedition's returned. I'll check it in a minute. I want the skateboard. What? Where the fuck is it? What's that noise? What the fuck is going on? Okay, how do I get... You hear that? It's very small, like very quiet humming. Let's check the expedition.
Take a look at this.
Show us your determination.
Perfect.
Good luck out there.
We got everything on this one. After this one, we'll go back and we'll see what else we can find. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a... thing's there somewhere. I can hear it. Oh, God. Like it appears to be right here. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Dang. Took me a while. You can hear the humming from it. I didn't know it hummed. That's interesting. Okay. Empty town. Let's go over here. Play fishing. Yeah, let's fish. Is it literally just like you exchange that for Tails coins? Let me check the rules in just a second. Fishing rules. Use the bait at the fishing hole near. There are 3 types of bait that can be found as you explore the world. Each type of bait is the loafer will eat the fish you catch and thank you by giving you Tails coins based on the type of fish it was. Fish in each fishing hole has its own legendary big one. The majesty of this fish is too much even for the loafer, who will not eat them out of awe and respect. You will gain a special reward for catching every big one. Holy shit! Another minigame? I don't want to do. I don't. I'd rather play cards. Let's just go after the demon.
I'll finish this now.
Hello.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Whoa, what the fuck? Am I in semi-auto? I better not be in semi-auto.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Okay. Quartz boots. Military hike's the only one. So never mind, we keep the quartz boots.
You want me in?
Shall we be off, my morbid menagerie?
Here we are. Okay. Oh, the blue thing's over here. Okay. We go this way then. And then that leads us over there. Yeah. We get to skip a huge thing. I'd rather do that. I wonder what it means that Velvet's gonna go power up. Do I get like a weapon? Or what's gonna happen?
Not worth my time.
Let's go! Guys like beguile! Too slow! Frost!
Spirit release! You broke!
It's easy once I stop getting stunned for just 1 second. Like, they're not hard to beat.
Come on, really?
It's just taking some effort. I'm not gonna grab a skateboard yet. I'm not worried about it here. Well, I want it. I feel weird not grabbing it when it's just right there. It's not a whole lot of walking. We can do it. Oh. I mentioned it yesterday on stream, but I've been thinking about Bakugan a lot lately. And I think about like the video game. I used to play it on the Wii. The video game on the Wii. All the time. Man. I remember being a kid and getting so angry about that game. Because it was an easy game, but it would throw like such bullshit at you. All the time. Because there was like an element like the light was stronger than dark or something. And at the end you had to do like a gauntlet where you faced every main character from the anime. At the end of the game. And then at the end of that gauntlet you got like a huge power boost. But before then, you're like stuck with your main partner dude. And it's like a tournament type thing. And I remember I always went with Earth. And I think it was the wind person was stronger than Earth. And the wind person fucked me up every time. And I got so angry. Because I couldn't do anything about it. Because I had to have at least my main guy with me. Because you get like a main character or whatever the fuck. A main Bakugan. And you pick an element at the beginning of the game. And that's what he fits. And Earth is obviously the best element in any aspect. But, you know, I would have had the same problem if I picked wind, even, or light, or whatever the fuck else. You know, I would have had the same problem no matter what I picked. It just pissed me off. That, because I would have 3 different kinds, right? I'd have, that way I could, one that had the advantage on the wind. I think it was wind. And I think that was, I think it was fire who had advantage on wind. So I'd use the fire one against his wind, but you can't solo that shit because there's a level of luck involved. So I just have to keep resetting and getting lucky. I'd have to like solo 2 of them, and the third one would probably kill me. out of the enemy's Bakugan, or whatever the fuck. You know, I feel like I'm not describing this well, but listen, the Bakugan game on the Wii was a tough fucking time. It's well worth playing.
Finish this now.
No escape! Die! No less ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! You dead yet?
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Soaring dragon! Ready to
No escape!
It's probably not good, actually. It's probably why I got pissed at it all the time. It's probably because it wasn't actually that good.
Well, that
But
about does it.
I remember it being fun outside of that the in-game gauntlet. So we gotta go there. The ruins interior. Okay. Well, there's a portal over here. And that makes this an easy clap. So I need to go, yeah, okay. Easy. Do you ever wonder what the real world would be like if we had magic and shit? Do you think we would like still have video games about like a magical adventure, but the powers would just be slightly different? Or do you think we just have like something like our real life now? And you think
Finish this now.
And do you think in that world
It's the demon-eating demon.
The more it eats, the more ferocious it gets, right?
I'd rather not find out. Let's take it down fast.
So like let's say like see maybe in that world there's a game about a guy like me who passes out in a Denny's parking lot eating Taco Bell. What the fuck is going on? Look at all these slime. Picking Aizen for this fight was a good choice. Aizen has very specific uses, and this is one of those times.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Oh, should I? Very nice. Oh, shit.
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Oh, is that pointless?
I don't know how, but we managed to beat it.
That was easy.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
What are you trying to say?
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
Velvet 8. Deep. Put that on r/4. I'm 14 and this is deep, please. So I got nothing out of that shit. It was just a battle. I probably was supposed to do this way earlier in the game, and I just didn't talk to that guy or something. Hello. Oh man, the green makes it hard for me to see. Det. How do you say your name? I apologize. But hello and welcome to my stream. Wait. Oh, this is the way out, right? Say doll? Okay. I can't like see it because the green.
I'll finish this now.
I don't have my glasses on. I can't find them.
Infernal Torrent! Seize attracted! Infernal Torrent! Soaring Dragon!
When it comes to
So I take it you like Tales games? Because most people that stop by don't like Tales games in some fashion.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Most people don't stumble across a stream like this anyways. Which is probably bad marketing, but it's whatever. If you can even call it marketing. Oh. Are you in a server with me? Well, welcome to the stream. Are you in, like, Surmore server? Because I know a lot of people there I talk to. Fat Guy server. Oh, okay. I see. I never talk there anymore. Was a Patreon for a long time, and I used to be super active. But, I don't know. I just kind of stopped talking. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Whoops. But welcome to my stream. Thanks for stopping by, at the very least. So I take it you don't know what this is, because if that's the case... This is a good game, but most people don't know what Tales games are, which is wild. Ever played a Tales game? Yeah, understandable. They're fucking good, for sure. Have heard of them? Okay, we'll see. That's a step in a direction. Most people I know have never even heard of them whenever I talk about Tales games. Most people, if they've heard of them, they've heard of Symphonia. That's the popular one, and it's a good one. I mean, it's not a bad one, but there's other good ones. I like Xillia a lot. And I think this might become my favorite one. I'm enjoying this a whole lot more than I've enjoyed the other ones. Like, I enjoyed the other ones, but this one is a fun time. I don't know why I'm... Oh, I can just go wherever. Let's go to Port Zexon, I guess. South entrance. Oh, I need to talk to a... Yes, Logris is where I want to go. It's a long story. It's not a... Okay, so... It's supposed to be like this. It's like a ancient technology, quote unquote. It's just fantasy garbage to explain traveling faster than normal. It's basically your way of avoiding encounters that are too weak. But I have different versions of it. Like I have a broom, a pig, the normal one, and this one, which has a character from another Tales game. I haven't played that Tales game, but I've seen it. And yeah, I can imagine that this is confusing to come in on. Symphonia is the one? Yes. Symphonia is a good one. And it's like on everything. It's on Steam, it was on PlayStation 3, it was on the GameCube. Very strange, yeah. Ancient hoverboard technology. I'm actually... I feel like I'm near the end of the game. Tales games do this weird thing where you think you're near the end of the game from mid-game onwards. So, who actually knows if I'm near the end of the game? But... I could be. There's something here. right? I remember a person saying, but yeah, hoverboard is just ancient anime technology, basically. There's some sort of demon somewhere. Right now I'm just doing like some side stuff. I'm not focusing on the main game quite yet, because I don't want to like... I'm trying to pad out the stream, I guess, but... I don't understand.
We can do this.
Like, see, these guys are weak. That's why they're easy to beat up. Because they're so easy.
I did good, didn't I?
I didn't even see him pop up, but... I should... Oh, man. Let's return to Logris. Is there a... Yzolt, I think, is where I want to go. I think there's a guy here. Oh shit. Yeah, they said their attack names and stuff. It's very anime. I didn't know Xenoblade does that. I haven't played Xenoblade. I've been told to play it by people that play these games and say out and like I have one friend when I first met him. I met him at like a band camp thing. We sometimes call him Gay Jesus because he's gay and looks like Jesus. He's really fucking cool. But when I talked about this game, I believe he's the one that told me to play like the Xenoblade series. And I played a little bit of Xenogears before. That's like the PlayStation 1 game, and it's hella fun. And I think it's part of like that same world. But yeah, it's a very anime thing for them to talk all the time in battle. Anyway, until Definitive Edition. Is that's on Switch, isn't it? Like it's already getting it's getting a remake or something. It's getting a Wii U and then a Switch Definitive Edition thing. It will be. Gotcha. I might stream that if I get a capture card by then. I like streaming blind experiences because I feel like I keep things more interesting whenever I'm just like first experiencing something. More reactions are more like authentic, I guess, instead of me commenting about something weird. 3 Xenoblade games and then Xenogears before it. Gotcha. I thought there was only 2 Xenoblade games. I thought it was like Xenoblade 1 and 2 or whatever. Oh shit. I want to go to the tavern. That's what I want to do. It's over here. They're all pretty disconnected. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, is there a difference between that one and the actual Xenoblade Chronicles? Extremely? Oh. Well, shit. I think there's a new Tales... Someone was telling me yesterday there's a new Tales game, Tales of Arise. And I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it outside of that. But usually when Tales games are new, it's good to hop on them. They're usually expensive, though. and they take forever to come on Steam or PC. I think it's pretty different from the rest of the series. Shulk is from the first one, isn't he? Or is he from X? Or is he from both? Cannibal Mass. There we go. Okay. City Barona Catacombs. Yes. I want to fight that. I can't go to Titania yet. Shulk is from Chronicles 1. Gotcha. I can go there later. Duval Forest. So that's Barona Catacombs. Duval Forest. Those are the two I need to go after. I don't know where Duval is, but I know where Barona Catacombs is. I thought Shulk was from the Wii U one, though. Is that not a thing? Am I wrong? I don't know enough about the series or anything. I just played Xenogears once. And that was a long, long time ago. I was like a kid. I did watch Team 4 Star play as well. It was very nostalgic. Holy shit, what am I doing? The Wii U one has a character creator? That's fucking wild. Oh, I didn't even go in this little area. There's so many things I just didn't touch in this game.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess!
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No! It is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
I feel sick. I should have done
I want
that.
you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't... I...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
I love Magilu.
Lying to a priest! How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was
Amazing.
another sin.
Yeah,
Forgive
Magilu
me,
doesn't
Father,
know
I
how to be
transgressed once more.
serious. Hardly at all.
I don't want to forgive you.
And I love her for it. Oh, did you get another conversation with somebody? Well, first let's... Expedition thing.
A new recipe.
Okay, so I want more outfits. So... Let's go here.
Show them how...
Until we can get more outfits.
Come, sinner.
Who?
Oh, Rokuro gets one.
I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son. You must be mistaken. For I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No. All I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's
Broker's
not
a
what I meant either.
non.
And what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
What a guy. Okay. Velvet's had hers before. Magilu and Rokuro just had theirs. I bet it's going to be Aizen next.
Don't blame me.
Come, sinner!
Are you talking to me?
Ah, yes.
You, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering
Oh, he
you,
is the
sir.
Reaper.
If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake.
Oh, see you, Wardhouse.
My heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings.
Oh, no.
That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
Oh, no.
I see.
What an
Fear
evil guy.
not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
And he hasn't seen her.
Right.
I haven't been in Laphicet. Look at this little dude.
Come, sinner!
Do you mean me?
Yes. Or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No. There is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest.
Yeah, he's a little kid.
And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink.
Oh,
I wanted
no.
to try it out for myself. So
you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act.
Oh, no,
But
that
if
poor
the experience
slug.
taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the
No.
slug.
Holy shit.
And it was awful.
Ugh.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, slug.
Holy fuck. This is my favorite one.
It's okay.
I'm playing like a cutscene of
It was
that.
all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing. I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Poor
Kids can
Laphicet.
sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't get to talk to Eleanor? Oh, Eleanor's an exorcist. That's probably why. Okay.
Why, sir?
We're back to Magilu.
No dawdling.
Velvet is our main protagonist. And
I trust
then
you got my...
Eleanor has Stockholm Syndrome, basically. So does Laphicet, but Laphicet's a cute kid. So
No
we-
dawd...
So we don't talk about that. I have all my VODs on my YouTube channel and all that if you want to go back and watch it, but it's like 30 hours worth. So good fucking luck if you truly want to watch all that nonsense. But yeah. My suggestion is if you just enjoy the experience as it's here. Okay. I want to talk to the shopkeeper. I have it, and I thought about streaming it. I might stream it after I finish this game. But after I finish this, I'm going to finish Bug Fables. I was streaming them both for like a short period of time, but I can't multitask that well. So I decided that I'd focus on this since I started doing this one first. And then I'll move on to Bug Fables later. Okay. Let's go to Logris. But Tales of Symphonia is a good one, especially to start with. It's not as deeply complicated as most of the other games are. More people that know about Tales know about that game. Vesperia is a good one. I haven't played it myself, but I know it recently got remade, like at the beginning of this year. Like in January it got released, a new remake. And everyone I know that I trust's opinion of it says it's good. Okay, I want to buy more of those bottles. The fast travel bottles. I don't know why I can't just have like an actual thing, but I guess it's so it's resource management. Tales games love to do that shit. Make you have to spend money. Is it Enof? Oh, I don't need that. Arcane bottle. Restores an ally's BG. Oh, that's not the thing that I want. But yeah, Tales of Symphonia is a good one to play. Okay. Wastrel. Okay. So... I don't know where it's gonna be, but somewhere in here there is a demon. There'll be a giant red dot on the map. Oh, no. Just where it is the question. Finish gets sick of Starblock's Adventures. Isn't that the one on the GameCube with the dinosaurs? Yo, Bullet, how's it going? Yes, I remember not enjoying that one, but I do remember enjoying, good to hear. I remember enjoying the, there's another one on GameCube, Assault, I think it was. It's the one where you could have multiplayer and whatever else. I'd like to play that again at some point. It's been a long time since I played it. I remember having fun playing that because I like playing as Falco. Yeah, I remember playing it. Pokemon sword hunting. What are you hunting for in that game? Shinies or... Absolutely anything, honestly, I can find. I know the meta in that game. Oh, here's the demon.
Are we ready for
I know
this?
the meta in that game. I heard it's messed up. Yeah. Velvet's a demon. We can do that.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Ready to feel the burn?
Only did play. I haven't even played the game yet. I've been told it is a fun time if you really enjoy Pokemon. Just despite the fact
Come
that
on, really?
it's missing all that other stuff, it's still like a fun time to play with friends and stuff. But I don't really play Pokemon with a lot of friends. I usually play it by myself. And competitive is ruined. Pretty much. Because the meta's ruined. So, I don't know. I have mixed emotions. I think I'll just wait for the Diamond and Pearl remake. That I don't even do competitive anymore. And I don't play Pokemon with friends. Okay. So I want to go to the place with the forest. Wherever that is. Competitive's always ruined, yeah. It'd be worth it a bit just to play it yourself. If you don't mind not catching them all. I mean, I don't care about catching them all per se. But I do like having the option to build random teams and shit. Yeah, don't buy full price. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't seem like a $60 game. Like the other Pokemon games, I could see... Like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I could have seen as $60 games. To be honest. If it was just like on an actual system as opposed to the DS. You know, if it was on the GameCube or something, I could see it. But Sword and Shield feel like they're still $40 games. Like they're not... I don't think they deserve all the flack they're getting, but they don't seem like $60 games, you know? The inn.
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday?
Pay for a $40, $50 price tag. Understandable.
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of rabbit meat to help you get nice and strong.
You eat rabbits?
No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit. Huh. If you go to sleep
That's
with a fuzzy
depressing.
friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
No, I'm sure I heard that you eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs too?
Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month,
Yeah.
people who aren't lonely eat rat
That's
pigs
how they
to
sell
get nice and
games.
strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
I feel bad for the rat pigs.
Like, Pokemon's fucking ruined. Like, its original intent of catching them all is gone. It's been gone since, like, Gen 4, at least. Because, like, the GTS hit, and the GTS was awesome. Until people started ruining it, you know? People started cheating and making, like, I'll trade you this fucking Meowth for a Mew. And it's like, well, shit. I can't catch anything. And then, like, stuff like... Basically, you basically have to break older games and then use the broken older games and transfer them up. Yeah, it was always going to happen. But it's like, I don't know. I wish they would slow their roll on the whole... But, I mean, Pokemon's just a fucking machine. Is this where I want to go? No. Pokemon's just a machine, and that's just the way it is. Workforce, there we go. But it's just a fucking machine that sells products, basically. It's made to sell games. That's what it is now. It's not... I wish Switch Online in general was better, not just... But Pokemon in general has always had a sucky online. The GTS has always sucked. I heard it's not in there, but something else sucks in it now. Yeah, pretty much, but that's not what makes money. Because they'll make way more money doing yearly releases. At least as it stands. Even if a good portion of us decide, well, we don't want this one, that they're going to hit us next year with the Diamond and Pearl remakes, and we're going to let the nostalgia get us. That's what's going to happen. You can say what you like, but that's how that shit works. I don't know exactly what the systems in every game, but I know, like, logically, there is no reason for them not to release them yearly and make mediocre games out of Pokemon. Because they're going to make a good chunk of money regardless. Assuming it's going to be remakes. Well, it may not always be remakes. But they make a good chunk of money from stuff like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, my favorite games. And and for some people it was just a nostalgia trip. It wasn't much different than Gold and Silver per se. And I enjoyed ORAS almost as much as I enjoyed the original Gen 3 games, if not more so. Yeah, I hope it doesn't, because I hated Sun and Moon. I didn't even touch Ultra. And like, why would I? I didn't like the handholdiness. I liked that it was different. That's all I liked about it. I hated like not being able to just go out and... I hated the fact that I was just always on a certain path. It was very linear and in a boring way. Like the game I'm playing right now. Tales games are super fucking linear. And you're not going to have a much varied experience. No matter what you do. Your experience is going to be pretty much the same no matter who you are. No matter how many times you play. It's a very linear game. But it is an enjoyable. It helps new players. Sure. But how much help do you really need? Do you really need waypoints on a map all the time? It honestly makes me just look at the bottom screen more than the top screen. Hop? Who's Hop? Like, I thought the idea was interesting. I liked Team Skull. Team Skull was funny. Was a fun time. And that was about it. I liked the ideas, but it just felt boring. I just didn't have a fun time. I mean, I don't know who Hop is, but I don't care about Pokemon fucking spoilers. That affects me literally in no way. I thought Hal was like, he was alright. He didn't impede too much. I didn't like Gladio, or whatever the fuck his name was. I appreciated they tried to make like some plot twist, but you know, it's a game like Sun and Moon was a game made for a kid. And I'm not the target audience. That's just all there is to it. Always trying to make you battle every hour or so. Yeah. Hal didn't really intervene in my journey. I really didn't give a shit about Sun and Moon's story. There's not been a single Pokemon game where I really enjoyed the story all that much. like, I don't enjoy... I enjoyed Team Rocket, and I enjoyed Team Skull for who they were. I enjoyed Team Rocket because it felt like it felt logical. But like Team Magma and shit was just like, they were overtly comical, which was kind of like they wanted to just not make the same thing as Team Rocket. So that was fine. But then they kept doing it over and over. And it's like, okay, well, I don't relate to any of this in any way. I just get kind of bored of... I can appreciate a comical thing, but when it's the same thing, it's like the exact same formula all the time. And some people might say that's how you make a fucking game, but... Yeah, I didn't like Gen 3's Enemy Team. I want a Pokemon game where you actually just play fucking Pokemon. I don't really care much for the teams. Like Team Rocket and Team Skull, I enjoyed. And I know I said I don't like Sun and Moon, but I do like Team Skull. They took the comical thing to a different level, you know? And they didn't like do anything new or fresh or anything like that. They just were better about it. Compared to like Team Magma and Team Aqua, who were just fucking idiots. I mean, like 8 till close to the end. But I wasn't invested enough in Team Skull and the fucking blonde chick and edgy boy to consider Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, I got all the enjoyment I wanted out of Pokemon from playing Moon. Like, there's nothing wrong with those games. I'm just an adult now. Heard Timma? I don't know who that is. Timma Yell? It's just like... Can't type. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Please elaborate. I'm not going in circles. There's a giant tree demon somewhere in here that I have to find and kill, but this place is a mess. Oh, maybe I'll go over there. So I go out, go up, up, up. Team Yell? Is that the name of the fucking team? That sounds dumb. No wonder I couldn't tell what the fuck he was talking about. Gotcha. See, that's a dumb name. Team Yell. It sounds exactly like the way fucking Jello Apocalypse describes his team. Team Pants or whatever the fuck. They're more like cheerleaders who do silly stuff. Yeah, I don't like that as much. The thing I liked about Team Skull was they... For a girl who's trying to be legit. Well, that doesn't sound like an evil team. I like Team Skull because they really tried. You could see their dedication to whatever the fuck their goal was. And they were always a goofy break from just the monotony of go here, go there. That's what I liked about Team Skull. They weren't really that evil. They're literally the Rivals Cancer fan base. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, so I can go up here. Please tell me there's no gap. Okay, there's that gap, but that's not as bad. Shirty fans. I don't know. I'd have to play Sword and Shield to give like an actual full opinion. But I think Team Yell is a dumb name. But I guess it makes sense if they're just fucking fanboys. which I guess is a decent enough next step. I don't know where this demon is. It's supposed to be like a giant tree. Honestly, the only thing I've gotten out of this entire new Pokemon game so far is a bunch of Rule 34 in my fucking face. Just don't like the ending bit. That's understandable. At least I assume it is. I've seen some of it. Some like Sword and Shield. Like, the main character gets lost in the fucking foggy woods with some kid. And they run to the legendaries just by chance. And then someone stops them. I don't know if it's the beginning of the game or not. I just know I've just seen that scene. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as every other fucking Pokemon game. Like, the first Pokemon game, Team Rocket was like a pretty logical team. They wanted to take over the world and shit. The somewhat decent story goes all to hell and ruins itself. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's story has never interested me. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The story's not that fucking interesting. I'll say it. Pokemon Coliseum, as much praise as it gets, the story and the gameplay aren't all that fucking interesting. There's some fun stuff in there. But Pokemon writers don't write good stories. I don't enjoy. I maybe enjoyed it when I was a kid. Because it's written for a kid. There was a time when I said that Pokemon Coliseum had a good story. That's because I was blinded by nostalgia. And I think it's fine to enjoy something for a nostalgic reason. Which you don't catch till post-game. That's kind of fucking weird that you don't catch it till post-game, but I think that's a good change. Yeah, but Pokemon's fan base is really horny. For sure. But they have so many different things they can fuck, so I mean, I don't entirely blame them. But I'm part of so many anime fan bases, and no one in Tails fan base wants to fuck anime as hard as Pokemon fans do. Like, those guys really want to fuck. Go in the woods with your rival. Okay. Yeah. I read that already. Whoops. I don't know. Every fan base has that horny side. But like Pokemon, they have like a work schedule. Like Pokemon, like Rule 34 artists have like a work schedule that aligns with Pokemon reveals. As soon as a Pokemon is revealed, there is going to be art of it. And now there's this fucking Pokemon that's everywhere. Like, I've seen Gardevoir a lot, but like there's one that's just everywhere. I haven't even seen. Yeah, but see, I only see Overwatch porn in like the sidebars of things. I don't see it just randomly in my face like I do with Pokemon porn, you know? Pokemon porn likes to shove my face in it, you know? Compared to Overwatch porn, which is just kind of there sometimes. Say what you will about me playing this game with a very fan-servicey main character, but to be fair, she's a human. Well, a demon, but she's human-ish. As compared to like fucking Goodra, who got R34'd so hard, I don't remember what the original Pokemon looks like anymore. Yeah, I'm not bothering with this. We're going We're going. Oh, where the fuck am I? I don't want to go here. Let's go here. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these
It's like-
circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes. I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
Okay. That felt almost pointless. Yeah, protagonists are like 10 years old.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We Exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest, but you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
I really don't know what's going on with this, but anyways. Yeah, Pokemon, I don't know, like, I somewhat get if it's like, oh, well, this anime character is like 16 or whatever, and has a, you know, they look mature, and they're just a fantasy character. I somewhat get that. But legitimately, like,
loading. Give me a hand, will
like these are 10-year-olds, and they look like 10-year-olds, and that's kind of fucked. Like all the Mallow art everywhere.
Sorry, something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh.
I don't like that voice. Voice. Jesus.
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Yeah, I don't,
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh.
Solving world hunger.
Yes, that's
in
right.
Anime.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits, or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
Like, I understand. Ash has been 10 for like 30 years. Or 20 something. How long has it been? But like, just because someone's been 10 for so long, he's still considered 10. He acts like a 10-year-old. He's got the body of a 10-year-old. It's kind of fucking weird. You know?
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
Oh shit,
As
he
the
talks
world
really
gets
fast.
colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father...
Ash is definitely the least of it, but I don't want to bring up the rest of it.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
Because, I mean, like, Misty and May used to be, like, the icons of the, like the non-furry side of it.
We
And
opened
they're
our
both,
arms
like,
and welcomed
fucking
that
10.
vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into Hellevese, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
How wholesome. Yeah, I mean, like, Misty and May are, like, the ones that get... they're the ones I've probably seen the most of that are, like, humans. I guess on the bright side, they're at least drawn to be not 10 in that art. It's not like they're 10-year-old in the art, but it's still kind of fucking weird.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh?
What a
Sneezes
bitch
are going
sneeze.
around? Achoo! Oh, so cold.
If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it! Now give us a good show!
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
What a sweet boy. I love him. Shit, we just murdered that man in cold blood. Alright. Going to a volcano. We were here before, weren't we? Yeah, we were. A while back. We're like going back and revisiting old places we've been to already. Man, good times.
I'll finish this now.
Infernal Torrent! Die! Dark Dragon! Die! Devour! Blood him! Rising Falcon! Moonlight Cyclone! Finish! You're the best one! Silver Attack! Shadow Flow!
No escape! You're wide open! Bird! No escape!
Free fire!
You're wide open!
Oh shit.
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent!
Anyone in my way!
Sorry, moving my table. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Rule 34 is weird for things like that, like Steven Universe stuff. And I know the fan base of Steven Universe is like really toxic, especially about Rule 34. Because they change their bodies and stuff, but it's kind of... I don't know. Therapy cat? It's like, it's weird enough as it's R34, but it's also weird because people are being toxic about it. And it's like, man, I don't know. I guess it's good that they're drawing 10-year-olds from a cartoon or an anime into...
I'll finish this now.
Into like 18-year-olds.
You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power.
The Gen 8 plot. Okay. We were talking about R34 and Pokemon. And how weird it is they...
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
How they
In
make
other
like...
words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
I love them. Yeah. Rule 34, kind of fucking weird, but it's, I guess it's better that they draw them as like 18-year-olds as opposed to still 10, for the most part. I've seen some art that isn't like that, but you know what I mean.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
And a bad straw man of environmentalists.
The cold and the climate don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
Sounds about right, for sure. I don't know. I don't want to hate it. I don't want to hate Pokemon, but there's just something, you know. It's just kind of disappointing sometimes.
I don't think we have a chance.
Holy fuck, why did I lose all of my shit?
Shadow Flow!
How's that?
Shadow Flow! Swirling black quagmire!
Let's go!
Shadow Flow! Shadow Flow! Shadow
Holy shit.
Quickness! Flash step! Get the pain and move!
Shadow flow! Make
No,
I can't believe I'm getting so bodied.
can't die here.
Why am I getting ganged up on?
Make a sonic drop! Down! Down!
Excuse me, let me move. Thank you. I hate that. When you get attacked, you just can't move.
Shadow flow!
No, I can't die here.
Hey, resurrect me, please. I don't want to waste another life bottle.
Disgraceful.
I can control wounds, but I can't feel the pain!
Let's go!
This is whack.
I can't believe it!
I can't believe this shit.
Disgraceful.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain! Shadow flow! Make a sonic drop! Spell absorber!
Ready to die? Think you
Holy
can dodge?
shit.
Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Looks like you're gonna be
I refuse to fall here.
Did they just target me? Because it felt like all of them were on me the entire time. Fucking insane. Okay. I need some... I'm gonna start using my items. Increases defense. Heart attack. Be good for him too. Focus. Oh. Thank you for the follow, doll. Art defense by 3.
Our scout ship has returned.
Yeah, I have alerts on. Some people don't, but I do. Earmuffs. Okay, well I got the thing. My alert is supposed to be something different. And as simple as possible. Get starter. Plus traditional fight. Meet legendary with your not rival. I like this part. Go on your journey. See the online area required. You don't need Switch Online. Sign up for the gym challenge. Beat 8 gyms while figuring out the plot in between. Beat your rival and not rival. I only consider Marnie your Marine. That's Marnie, right? The emo Susie from Game Grumps girl. In a tournament that also beat 8 gyms, rebattle 3 of the gym leaders, plot finally triggers, and villains are revealed. Okay. Right now it sounds pretty, like, average. Like average Pokemon shit. Let's go back to the normal outfits for now. We'll go with jacketless. Try the jacketless outfit. Sick. Work with people who... What question? Marnie. Okay, gotcha. Work with people who you thought were villains to beat the real villains. Catch not box legendary. Fight, become a champion. Post game, go back to the forest. Trigger useless plot to do plot. Get legendaries. Oh, so it's basically like you catch a legendary, but not the one for the plot, or not the main one. I like the jacket. The jacket list is kind of bland. Look at him. Look at my boy. Yeah, we'll roll with this for a while. Nice swimsuit armor. No, this is all just fashion. It's not actual armor or anything. Like, you have equipment here, and it's all different stuff. And then the fashion here. Like, here's her normal outfit, like the actual outfit she has in the game. But I have, like, all this stuff, like DLC and other things. I forgot how cool the fucking pirate outfit was. I might go back to the pirate outfit. She got the swimsuit. Because there is swimsuit armor. It's wicked. Let's go with the jacket. Yeah, that's exactly how this is. Let's not go with the jacket.
This is ridiculous.
Plus, it was a joke.
Is this
only legendary catching rates matter.
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure,
what game
whatever.
was voice acted?
If you got business
Pokemon?
here, go on in.
Yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this.
Yeah, Pokemon. Gotcha. I assume that's what you meant because there was voice acting happening at that exact moment. So I was like, okay. There is voice acting.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls here will surely destroy the town. Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
Well, have
I
fun,
have no
Bullet.
right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to
Hopefully
endure the
something too
cold,
serious, my guy.
to fight back against this pitiless
Have a good rest of your day.
environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my
Niece birthday
troubles
today?
and pain.
Gotcha.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and
box
the
of stupid.
Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4
That's my stream
Empyreans
right
to
there.
stop him.
A box of
I
stupid.
think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Why did we wait till we got here to say that?
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helaves. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
That me. I'm the Lord of Calamity.
Mercio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter. It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul. Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Yeah, but wouldn't you want to have a scalding hot? Or would you like have like go into shock from so much temperature change?
He wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work, and has a habit of pilfering
put you in
things.
shock, yeah.
He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Ooh, an igloo. One time, it was like the last time it snowed here. It doesn't snow here very often.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful? Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
They're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
I'm putting the jacket on Velvet. That way we're all in our regular outfits. Oh. Yeah. Last time it snowed here, it's been a long time. It's been like 5-6 years now. But it was real good snow, and it we finally, like, me and my little brother tried building like an igloo out of the snow. We got a good, decent sized snow built up, but we just couldn't get a lot of snow together. And by the time we finally got like a base of it going good, it like had melted and all of that, and it was like, well, damn. I'd like to go someplace really snowy someday. There's not a whole lot of it here. It's really hot here, like most of the time.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
Mommy! Mommy!
Now's your chance. Run! Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Let's go! Die!
Well, shit, I got punched.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Die!
Slow down!
We're wide open!
Moonlight Cycle!
Die!
Easy clap.
Thank you so much! How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Innominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
Oh, that's kick-ass.
Just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet! The Lord of Calamity!
It's her!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dug the snow! Calamity! The demon lord of chaos! Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
Oh, I get it. I understand.
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
Trying to evacuate
It
the
went
town.
well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight. They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee.
Very typical.
Anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
Oh, we're gonna
I
have a
don't
wholesome
mind,
boy
but-
moment.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Wait, so Laphicet can rest inside of Eleanor, right? So can Aizen rest inside of his coin? Because that's his vessel. Robbers of the High Seas, we're playing on land to make us brigands. Pirates are fucking cool. Oh, the Bloodwing's still here. We'll come back to the whole, like, capturing everything, capturing every, or killing every red demon. Spend some time in town. Okay. I'll do just that. Oh, it's just me and Laphicet. Gotcha. Interesting.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him.
Oh, finally.
Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Laphicet is basically just Aizen Jr.
As do I. And all of you. And even her.
I'm waiting for her to show up. She's got to show up sometime, right? Because they have like this huge side quest about it. And they're mentioning it a lot, especially in the late game, so there's got to be something with his sister, right? Spend some time in town. Oh, we're going up here. Everyone with that kid is an edgelord? Not really. Eleanor and Maggie Lou aren't. Velvet pretty much is. Aizen pretty much is. Rokuro's not really. Rokuro's kind of like a basic anime protagonist. He's like Sasuke fused with Naruto. He's got Naruto's personality, but the goal of Sasuke. He wants to kill his brother, but he's a fucking goofball. Velvet is very vengeance focused. That's the whole plot of this game. The Velvet's revenge, basically. But it's very anime, to say the least. Well, shit. Oh, hello, Bienfu. Secret mission. Oh, Dial. Oh, there's the dogs. And Kamoana. Who is this? Oh, it's Eleanor. Eleanor's not an edgelord. It's mostly just Aizen and Velvet.
100! Ready or not, here I come! Bring it on! Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamoana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamoana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Maki Lou, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
You gave up quick.
And Dial.
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamoana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
It's nice to see everybody back in those normal outfits now.
If you're feeling better now,
I like
head
the
back, okay?
I like the,
It's too cold.
the
You'll go
fashion
into
and dress up
hibernation.
stuff and trying different outfits.
sleeping.
But it's nice to see everybody back to normal.
Next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a
Yeah.
crocodile. I'm a lizard.
I've had this whole like discussion how fucking weird it is.
Not even close. You
She's
think
a demon.
crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might
She's
take
got like
years.
a... She's like
No,
supposed to be like
decades,
plant.
centuries, generations.
Like she's a plant girl,
Even
basically.
if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
I'm waiting for her to fall off that ledge.
Trust me.
That's what it feels
we
like.
know.
But yeah, I can't tell. Like, Kamelana has like skin clothes things. Like we had to fight her at one point, and she cause story reasons, and she was like a giant plant thing. But she sounds like she smokes L&Ms and she looks nude, and I'm not cool with that. I guess next we're talking to Rokuro or Magilu. I would sit here and explain it, but it's just a long story to explain all of that nonsense. Oh, who is this? It is Rokuro. Guess he's waiting on his third sword. Third time's
What's
charm.
that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fellow's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do
Again?
that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhammer.
How the fuck is he gonna do that?
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother.
Yeah.
I'm a jerk.
He's pretty edgy, but not that bad
I'm
most
in
of the
no
time.
position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Huh. He is pretty edgy. but
Brooding doesn't suit
It's
you,
usually only when he
Rokuro.
talks about the sword things. Usually in the other
You
things,
wanted
he's
to be a
pretty
swordsman
chill.
greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Pretty epic. Oh, the expedition's back. Okay, so...
Scout.
And now... It's near the end. Got our skateboard. Oh boy.
Lord
What's
of Calamity,
Medusa?
your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
Here we go. The boy's gonna grow up.
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem. Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me?
I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
And he's gonna spy on her. Because this is an anime game. And that's how these things work.
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
Do I get to go on the Magilou adventure?
Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malakim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt.
Have fun, doll.
It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of
I'll
Mount Killer
think about it. If I ever get a capture card, I'll for sure do some more stuff on my Switch. I have plenty of stuff on Switch that I want to do. Have a good one though, my guy.
Sounds fun. Hey,
Thanks for
don't
chatting.
worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow! Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive! If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Here we go.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
So is that going to be explained? I know they had the same last name, and I wonder what that means. Another movie?
What a nice bath.
Oh, a fan service movie.
How was the men's side?
Never mind.
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Not fan
Your
service.
face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please.
Damn, this is wholesome.
Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the Silver Flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from.
All these games, yes, they're very long.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Innominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who
The
saved
lip
me.
flaps are non-existent.
The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
But yeah, I try to play at least 4 hours. At least stream for 4 hours a day. And
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did.
yeah, dude,
Velvet,
you don't have
really
to,
don't
but it's probably
understand
difficult
boys at
considering
all.
it's
Yeah.
it was Japanese
You're right,
and
I'm
English.
sorry.
But it is pretty fucking awful.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Well, I mean, I have the subs on.
Thank you. Luffy said.
See? The subs are on, it's just also dubbed. Because I prefer English voices. The voice acting in this game is good, it's just lip flaps are whack.
Is Velvet in there?
Japanese voice acting is usually solid, but
yeah,
I mean, I don't speak Japanese. I just know it doesn't sound annoying or anything.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
But yeah, the Tales games are always super fucking long. Symphonia, which was for the GameCube originally. Well, let's play out real quick. I'll explain it.
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
Oh, can I play as Rokuro?
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
I want to break up into teams or
Modulo,
something.
you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Hoorah!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Goodbye.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one. Some exorcist went there, and when they came...
What sort of...
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them.
Couldn't those just be demons?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
What?
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what...
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the eye.
Your guess is as good as mine, but it...
Just gonna play the entire time.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For
We're
you,
right here.
for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go. Or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand.
That's whack.
Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
We haven't seen that bug in a while.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Kamawana's the naked kid, yes.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom
No,
will
the
come
beetle.
rescue me.
I was talking about we haven't seen the Beetle in a
so
while.
don't worry about me.
The Beetle's
You're
something
right.
completely different.
Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamoana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamoana
This is a
and the
long
others.
thing.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamoana.
That was a long cutscene. I hope this next one's not as long, but I want to listen to all these before we go. It might just be Dial. Oh, it's Grimoire.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamoana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stavros
Yeah, the voice acting's good.
with selfishness.
But Artorias was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorias' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey
you guys
still
just
went
awaken
out
the
of their
final
way
boss?
to try to capture
That's
me.
sort of what we're
that must
doing
mean
right
they
now.
haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And
I
even
mean,
if
the
they
final
did,
boss is already
it wouldn't
there.
have despair.
That's a good point. Artorias spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence
It's just
Inominat needs,
trying to get all the
it must not
conversation
be
and stuff
something
out.
one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet,
Is something troubling you?
yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I
give me
know
just a second.
someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Well, after I finish this game, I plan on finishing Bug Fables. And I might do another Tales game after that. It really depends. What I want to do is like
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
so much talking.
Looks like you're raring to go, hey Laphicet?
We're in a big story moment,
Just
so
don't
there's a
be
lot of
too
talking.
eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
It sounded like he was just an actual dude just chatting. The bros are like so connected.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right.
Wild.
I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct.
She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Okay. What was I doing? On expedition. There was something I was doing. Oh, I was going to rearrange these guys. Okay. I want to be Rokuro.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
And I'm setting it up like this. So that way... Yeah. Sounds good to me. Wait, do I have... Oh, is he not going to pull out the new Korgane daggers? The smug blonde. Did you say you didn't like her? Oh, I don't know. It's hard for me to pick a favorite. I like most of these characters. Floric. Let's go with Topaz. Sure. I like Aizen a whole lot. I like all these characters. I just don't like Eleanor a whole lot. I think she's okay. But overall, Magalu and Aizen, I like a whole lot. All those guys, yeah, pretty much. That's why I like Magalu. Like, if these were all real people, Magalu would probably be the only person to be friends with. Maybe Aizen, because Aizen's got like a badass aura about him. I do like them. Overall, it's just somewhat annoying.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
I like I like all these characters, but there's just certain things that
Mount Killeros
I
is
don't
melting
like.
the bottom
My
of
least
the
favorite is
glacier.
definitely Eleanor.
Of course.
And I want to
Being
like
in the
her,
cold or
but I
engaged in a
don't.
feudal war, just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice?
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilou?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got
What
friends
a
as
world.
depraved as you.
Who cares about apathy? A sentence. Never spoken better. Yeah, I mean, plenty of edgy characters in this game. So Magalu really mellows it down. I just don't like Eleanor. It feels like she whines a lot, and it feels like a lot of things just become about her 90% of the time. And I hate that. I like Velvet as a character. She's very focused and very driven, and she's kind of like the focus of the plot. And despite being, you know, pretty just generally, like, obviously she's fucking focused on her goal. She's got a goal, and that's what she's going for. She's going after it. And I appreciate that.
Are we ready for this?
Oh shit. Amorphous Armored Fiend. He resists everything. Okay, so let's do something that's Amorphous Armored Fiend on Y. Shooting Star. Infernal Bloom. He is higher level, but that's not what I'm really worried about. I'm worried about his resistances, like different things have elements. He's resistant to every element, so I'm focused on like his type. Infernal Bloom. Where the fuck is Infernal Bloom? Let's focus on undead. I don't care about that. So I need something like just focused on Fiend. Mirage Dance. Sure. We'll go with Y.
Shooting Star! Shooting Star! Shooting Star!
Okay. Let's do Armor Crusher. Mirage Dance. Yeah, I don't know why it's not, what was it? Hurricane Thrust. Oh, that'd be better if I did Hurricane Thrust here. Then Armor Crusher. Where is Armor Crusher? Double Haze. That's Beast. Never mind. Then we do Mirage Dance. Yeah, he's gonna take a while. Mirage Dance and then Shooting Star.
Hurricane! 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 Hurricane!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
What do you mean resist?
Hurricane! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Heavenly Quagmire, no escape!
Shooting Star!
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent!
See this? Damn it!
No escape! Through troubles, receive no blessing!
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Take that! Your power! Deception! Fire mine!
Okay. Amorphous is good. Let's do Twin Whip. Actually, Amorphous Fiend. Infernal Torrent. Binding Frost. Cerebrous Wave. I'll do Shadow Flow here. And then Cerebrous Wave. That's Demi-Human. Shadow Flow. Oh, Megasonic Thrust. That'll work.
Infernal Torrent!
Jade Ray!
Yeah, what the fuck do I do?
Yes!
Jade Wave! Infernal Blue!
Yeah, see, resistance, physical, fire, water, earth, wind. He's got like no HP, but I can't damage him. He's got like a fuck ton of resist defense. Arts, Void Cannon, Void Sphere. Bosses, Amorphous Armored Fiend. So I think what I'm wanting to do is use a soul bell.
Better watch your step. Take that.
Oh, he canceled it.
Looks like you're gonna
What am I supposed to do?
Deception.
Cerberus wave.
Shooting star. Orochi Fury. Fertile Blue.
No escape.
Watch
Cerberus.
it. Watch it. Shooting star.
Whoa, what in the world?
Deception. Hey, I'll stop you.
Cerberus wave.
Hurricane.
Cerberus
See this?
wave.
He reflects stuff.
Hurricane.
What if I... No, no damage. Slicing Foot. Gouging Spin. Harsh Rebuttal. Rising Moon. What if I do that? No, it hits me back. What if I... It seems like physical attacks aren't going to do it. I think it's magic. Maybe.
Beacon of hope.
Okay. Ice Edge, sure. Inspiration on B. Beast, winged, armored. That would be good. Shock Drum. Guard and X, maybe? Or Guard and A. Let's try that.
Lightning, rain down. When did this happen? Here and now.
Son of a bitch.
Too slow.
Lightning, rain down.
Rock. Not good.
Shock drum.
Die. Hold up.
Ready to feel the burn. Your troubles receive Rock swarm. Blood moon. Your troubles receive blessing. Hope this works.
Yeah, he reflects it. What the fuck do I do? See? No damage. HP 765. He doesn't have a lot of HP. I just need to know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to him. Amorphous Armored Fiend. Level 52. See, I don't understand. There's enemies like this all the time, but usually it's like he uses magic or something. Okay, what if I do something like this? She has that whole deal. Spell Absorber. Interrupts enemy casting. No, there's no such thing like that. Not in this one. This game only has like arts. See, this like combos and stuff. And even if there was, like he's resistant to physical attacks, like basic physicals, not just elements.
Rock. How's this? Oh, what in the world?
No. There's no like poison or anything. I can do an all divide. That's garbage though. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
How's this?
Magalu can absorb spells, and she has a bar, and I forget what that bar means. And I think that's what it's supposed to do with, maybe.
Pierce! Ready to feel the burn? Flash, here mine!
Yeah, see, it attacks me. He reflects. But he doesn't have a status on him, so I don't understand why that is.
There! Spell absorber! You pierced! Look at shooting star! Look at shooting star! Spell absorber! Spell absorber! Look at shooting star! Look at shooting star! Look at shooting star!
Yeah, I don't understand. It's just taking away my spectral crystal. I'm looking this up now. I had to do that, but I have no fucking clue. There's like no hint or anything. Oh, like I typed in Tales of Berseria and spectral crystals, like one of the first things. Shout out to Steam Community. It can block every element attack. Inflict its damage by using Velvet's Break Soul. You have to have a specific... You use... Okay, I get it. There was a hint, and I was just too stupid to pick it up. Gotcha. Okay. I was too stupid to pick it up. We'll have to be right back. Wait, can I choose my equipment in battle? Equip. Okay. There's a void ring somewhere. This is what I was told to do. Okay. And it said to use Velvet's thing. That doesn't work. Okay. Someone lied to me. Tales of Berseria. Spectral crystal. Okay, so the Steam boards lied to me. It said equip a void ring, which sounds dumb. Or just change the difficulty to simple. Okay, so apparently the issue is... It doesn't say anything about reflect. What do you mean? 5% chance to nullify non-elemental damage. Okay. Non-elemental damage reduced by 4%. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the Void Ring. The Void Ring's not like... It said there was a Void Ring in his chest. And that's what you do. But that makes no sense. I'm not dealing with this. This is bullshit. See ya, losers. Let me out of here. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand what the fuck that was about. Apparently we're supposed to, like, the Void Ring was supposed to mean something. And that's what that was about, but it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It didn't seem like a fucking hint. Said you can change your difficulty to simple, but I'm not dealing with that. I'll do like a whole wrap-up thing before we face the final boss, and we'll come back to this, and I'll figure something out by then. Something about reflecting his damage back at him. but there's only like a 5% chance with the Void Ring, even though that's not what it says. Okay, what was I doing? Expedition.
Good luck out.
Okay. See ya, fucker. Yeah, it's not like a power thing, it's just to do with... He, like, reflects all damage and shit. That's wild. That is a not cool thing. Soul Bottle. Epic. I wasted 2 of those in that last battle. Just to run away.
The sky. The snow. It's all red. So this is a Scarlet Night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laufey or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Interesting.
Yes. And the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a Scarlet Night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
I hate that battle. I'm stewing in my seething hatred over fucking equip a Void Ring to reflect the 5% damage, 5% chance to reflect damage back.
That's the cave! I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
That's so fucking dumb. Why would you make a battle like that? Fucking... And you get... Like, it gives you the Void Ring. Sure. But for what fucking purpose? I understand it's just an extra battle. But that doesn't make it okay. That's, according to everyone, there's apparently another item you can get that has a higher chance to reflect damage. But it's only like 25% as opposed to 5.
All
which
right, Velvet.
is
I think
a
it's
lot
time you
more,
let us
but
in
still
on your
not
plan for how we
that
escape
great.
if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
It's a dumb gimmick for a battle.
And even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy
Yeah,
for you.
it's
but
pretty
what about
fucking
the
dumb.
rest of us?
I'm
I'll figure
sure
it out
I'll
later.
Make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the 4 Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
God fucking damn it, YouTube. Stop sending me notifications. Okay. Let me fix these arts again. Five, 6, 7. So I can do 4 A's, then a Y 3 times, and hopefully, yeah, Fire Burst, Imbue Earth, Water Hammer, Cyclone Dart, yeah, Bonebreaker, Mowing Blade, Concealed Blade, Mirage Dance, Bonebreaker. So this goes perfectly. Shooting Star, Infernal Moon, Jade Wave, Infernal Bloom. Wait, that goes in Infernal Bloom. Then why don't I just put Infernal Bloom here? What does it go into? Orochi's Fury. Yeah. Which goes into Infernal Blue. What? I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. Let's keep that normal for now. Till we come back to it. We'll be Rokurou for
Heading
a while.
out.
Might be fun. Might be fun.
Woo! It's a biggie! Blast away the shadow! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Rendon Flash, here and now! Rendon Flash, here and now! Bring the town to what move? Gaze upon my fiery ears!
I'll stop you!
When it comes to pain, it's better to
Form
give
7!
than receive!
Double haze!
When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive!
Stop. Oh my god. I ain't getting juggled in this game.
I'll stop you!
It's the worst.
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
I'll stop you! I'll stop you! See this? I'll stop you!
Ooh boy.
My head!
Oh, I didn't mean.
Shameful defeat.
Shit.
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Thanks.
Form 1! Form 2! Form 3! Form 4! Form 5! Form 5! Form 6! Form 7! Double haze!
Are there more? Dark and fire! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Jesus Christ. Maybe I should grind just a little bit.
Are we ready for this?
What if I... X is a good combo for them.
Soaring Dragon! What way? Slow down! Take that!
I'll stop you! See this? Destruction!
Dragon! Crash through!
I'll stop you! See this?
Rising Falcon! Take that!
I'll stop you! See this?
Heaven's Wrath!
I'll stop you!
Take that!
I'll stop you! See this?
Next!
Can't believe YouTube is still sending me notifications. Ain't that some shit?
I'll stop you! See this? Destruction!
Devour!
I'll stop you! See this? Destruction! I'll stop you! See this? Destruction! I'll stop you! See this? Destruction! What? I'll stop you! See, damn it! stop you!
Oh boy.
Deception!
Give me just a second. Oh, well, have a good day, Wardhouse. See you later. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My pizza cooking. Should be done in a few minutes, but...
I'll stop you! See this?
Okay, so these guys aren't too bad until I get stuff like that.
I'll stop you! I'll stop you!
Items. Let's make Floppy set. Give us fat. Oh. No, I don't want to use my elixir. Well, I'll champion it out. No. I'll use a Panacea bottle on myself. Only to survive at 1 HP.
Through troubles, receive life's blessings. No mercy. You thought I'd stop there?
All right.
Annihilating crash. Through troubles, receive life's blessings. Heaven's wrath.
I'll stop you.
I hate poison. Poison's like the worst.
A shameful defeat.
I got bodied.
It's better to get than receive.
Yokuro.
Thanks.
Your troubles receive my care!
Why can't I use an item on myself if I have a status element? That'd be the time I'd want to use an item on myself. I didn't get like paralysis or something. I can't use an item on myself, maybe. But not like poison.
I'll stop you! I'll stop you! See this? Deception! 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 Velvet! I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
First aid!
I'll...
Your troubles receive life's blessing! Moonlight Cycle! Your troubles receive life's blessing! Fairy Circle!
I'll finish this! No escape!
Jesus Christ.
Wide open!
Soaring Dragon!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! I'll stop you! See this? Deception! Up! Not good! Pummel! I'll stop you! Wind Lance! I'll stop you! Not Deception! I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
There's so many of them.
Thanks.
Stop! Jesus Christ.
I'll stop you! See this? I'll stop you!
I hate that shit. Yeah, that shit. Like, go from guarding to in the air in 0.2 seconds.
I'll stop you! See this? Deception! I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
But it's easy once I can get a rhythm
I
going.
thought we were done for.
I didn't. I just get annoyed. The battles haven't been hard. It's just getting annoying sometimes. Okay. Path to the Cauldron, huh? Oh, give me a second. My peaches are probably done. I apologize. But I have to eat. Yeah. Alright. A big one? Yeah. Okay. Some people may look at me playing the game and think I'm shit, but I feel like I'm not doing that bad. It's just I can't do anything once I get knocked out of guard and get thrown in the air. You just start getting juggled, and death commences, and it's fucking annoying to just get juggled like that, you know. some people are probably really good at this game and that doesn't affect them at all. And I could probably grind and do a whole lot better. But I'm not actually struggling with the enemies themselves. It's just more so getting cheesed. But I'm sure there's always someone better at it, and that never happens to them because they know like the reason why that happens. Like there's a certain guarding time or something, or some sort of thing you can do to get out of it. Yeah, Coffee, you just gotta suck your own dick on Tuesday in November, and it'll never happen again, I promise. Yeah, that's really epic. But I have to do something that day. Every Tuesday? Yeah, every Tuesday. Instead of sucking my own dick, I have creative writing to do. Especially in November. Now that it's December.
I don't think we have a chance.
And it won't matter to me anymore.
For one! For two! Hold stop! See this?
Rising Frost!
Form 6! What?
Rising Frost! Here again! Ready to burn! Infernal Torrent! Looks like we're gonna be put on ice!
Watch it! Shooting Star! Infernal Blue! Orochi's Fury!
Easy peasy! Water Gun! Crown Burst!
Watch it! Shooting Star! Infernal Blue!
Here again! Take that! Ready now!
Watch it! Shooting Star! Infernal Blood! Watch it! Shooting Star!
You're gonna be put on ice!
Infernal Blue! Orochi's Fury!
Dark Fang! Crash! Final embrace!
That and I should just stop attacking whenever I run out of the souls.
Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Next, you're gonna be put on ice!
Watch it! Shooting Star! Next! Infernal Blue!
Soaring Dragon!
Watch it!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Let's not see everybody back to normal. Outfits are fun and all, but outfits are fun and all. But it's so nice to see everybody back to normal and the right, the right outfits and everything else. I do miss the music. I wish I could make the music the peppy music all the time. Maybe there's a way to do that, but I'm too lazy to look into it. Welcome to Coffee Man Streams, where I am too lazy to look into most things or figure out how to be optimal. So you deal with my mediocre talent at base level, with zero improvement to be had. There's no one here. And I'm probably going to do this like volcano situation and then end, because I need to study.
I'm freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Oh. Somewhere to backtrack to. Yeah, it's almost been 4 hours. I'll probably go over 4 hours, but whatever. Someone when I uploaded the YouTube VOD, someone asked what game it was. And it's like, I don't know how you stumble across my channel with, I guess it's just the internet, but like, how do you stumble across my channel of 14 subscribers and I get like 0 views on anything, and then and then like you see this game where I say Tales of Berseria a lot. And how do you decide that a game you don't know? I don't know how you decide that. Like if I didn't know the game, and someone and the title of that video is I play anime in this video for 10 hours because the last VOD before that I play anime in this video for 4 hours. So I don't know how you decide that yes, I will watch this anime video game for 10 hours.
I'll stop you! See this?
What the fuck? I'm attacking and I'm getting bodied.
See this? Deception! I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
A shameful defeat.
Thanks.
I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
I'll help you!
I'll stop you! See this?
Stop.
No clear off! Got you! When it's
What?
better to give
I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
Got you!
I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
A shameful defeat.
What the fuck? Not elixir. Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
I'll stop you! See this? Deception!
Vanishing thunder!
I'll stop
That all
you!
you got?
See this?
I'll help you.
Deception!
Rising Falcon! Next! Kaleido's Ray! Void Mario! Geostigma!
I think I'm also just impatient when it comes to this game.
I thought we were done for.
Cooper stickers. Four, 2, 5, 3, 3. Something that increases that, right? Oh, it's already up to 6. Gotcha. Oh, that's the BG. Gotcha. I think this is solid. Actually, I don't like this one as much. I like that one. No matter what I pick, it'll go down, but... Well, not the calcite. Calcite are mastered. Let's do quartz. Oh, Expedition is back.
Our scout ship has returned.
Good luck out.
Show him how I free.
Man. We're here. This place doesn't look cold, so I don't know why they're talking about being cold. Drop bottle? Don't know what that is. Okay, so if I use that in a battle with an enemy that drops a lot of money, it gives me more money. We'll keep that in mind for later. Okay, so we do go this way. Today's going by super quick. I feel like today has had a lot of stuff that happened in it, and it doesn't feel like it should be like 3:30 by now, but it is. Pinion ring? Okay, wing demon stuff. This place is so relaxing. It kind of reminds me of that one place before we fought Shigure for the first time.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Speaking of Shigure.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
Well, what are you getting at, Rokuro?
He's still a man.
This too. It'll be our secret.
Aizen. That was unexpected.
You too, Aizen?
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah.
What a bro moment.
Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
Man, I want like...
Rokuro, how do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
Man, seeing Rokuro and Aizen and Laphicet get along kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. Like, I like when games have a varied cast.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush.
But at the same time, it's nice to just have like a bro adventure, you know?
Are we ready for this?
No escape! Twin weapon! Shooting star! Little blue! I don't see it! Caught you!
That's the way the shadows of darkness! Let's it drop!
Caught you! Shooting star! Damn it!
Is it hot or is it just hot? I'll help you!
Caught you! Shooting star! Form one! Form two! Damn it!
No escape! Split! Great shade! Too slow! Twin whip! Dark fang! Better watch your step!
Form one! Damn it! What?
Spell absorber!
What?
What the fuck is going on?
Shooting star!
Final embrace! Kaboom!
Caught you! Shooting star!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? Woo! It's a biggie!
Shooting star! Fertile blue! Caught you! Shooting star! Fertile blue! Roach fury!
Infernal torrent!
Ooh.
It's gonna get you!
Crash through! Moonlight Cyclone! Watch it! Shooting star!
Oh boy.
What?
Shit.
When it comes to crash through! Watch it! That'll take that! Shooting star! Take that! Yeah, out of my way!
Easy.
Come on, really?
True Rokuro. I should fix my titles. What is True Rokuro? Oh, time's controlled. Oh, here we are. Oh, we should cook.
I had Fee taste it, so I know it's good.
Oh, the lines have changed now that she's matured, I guess. Or grown as a character. Weird item placement. Weird item placement. Excuse me. Something's stuck in my throat. Who is it?
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
That was a weird visual.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger.
Interesting. So this is like the anime weights come off moment.
Release my bindings.
He was holding back this entire time. It's like Rock Lee when he drops the weight.
This strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will.
You can even hear the Naruto music in the background.
This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Rokuro! Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
Oh, we're not using the sword?
All right. I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment!
Oh.
So you can handle my attacks now.
This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure!
What do you know? I
Weakness
totally
fire.
agree.
Infernal
Watch it! Shooting star! Infernal blue! Watch it! Shooting star!
Let me just use that Panacea bottle.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Paint the town red! Kaleido's red moon!
Split! Watch it! Watch it! Shooting star!
Is it hot or is it just
Punish!
Crownfire! Aqua split! Point fire! Is it hot or is it just me?
You're not too shabby.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! By the order!
Split! Watch it! Punish! Shooting star!
Looks like you're
Infernal blue!
I'll help you!
Watch it!
Watch this!
I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment! Watch it!
Your troubles receive fire mine!
Punish! Watch it!
This is kick-ass. This is a final fight if I've seen one.
Punish! Watch it!
Infernal torrent!
Watch it! Shooting star! Infernal blue! Split! Watch what? Watch you! Shooting star! Infernal blue! How's your fury?
What if I...
Caught you! Shooting star! Infernal blue! I'll stop you! Split! I'll stop you! See this? Deception! I'll stop you! See this? Slash! I'll stop you! See this?
Spirit release! You wronged me!
Yeah, I want to do that.
Here's your justice! By
Wakuset can do it so many
Looks like
times.
you're
What the
gonna be
fuck?
I'll stop you! See this? It's the first! For 5! For 6! For 3!
Infernal torrent!
Punish! For 1! For 2! For 3! For 4! For 5! For 6! Split! Slash! I'll stop you! Fire blue! Roach fury!
Not bad.
What?
Point fire! Ready to feel the
I'll stop you!
Hey,
For
you're not
7!
too shabby.
Double hit! For 5!
You're not too shabby.
For 2! For 3! For 10! Crush! I'll stop you!
You're not too
For
shabby.
7! Double hit! For 1!
Okay.
I'll stop you! See this? For 5! For 6!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
Okay.
Lethal pain!
Slash! For 1!
I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment! Cleave! I'll stop you! A shameful defeat!
Yeah, Life Bottle should do it. Great Joe.
Say, you're not too shabby.
I'll stop you!
Not bad.
And see a bomb. There you go.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
And then let's use another quick shell.
Shooting star!
Hey, you're not too shabby.
Deception!
Hey, you're not too shabby.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! I'll stop! I'll stop you! See this? Fury!
You're not too
Truly impressive.
There we go.
You people are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
A lot of shit going on right now.
Three of them. So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
That's kick-ass.
Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please, let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it.
What a guy.
The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Man's dead.
Yeah.
Was he supposed to have like a hair on his chin, or is it just like Thanos' chin? Because it looks like he's just got like wrinkles on his chin or something.
Velvet.
We're good?
We're good. My blade found its mark.
Huh?
Damn. Can we wield both of them? Can we dual wield swords? Can we be Lloyd? Stormhowl and Stormquell?
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Stormhowl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was... truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
That's nice.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Why is it echoing?
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Always about fucking Eleanor.
It's really nothing to
Fuck
shed
her.
tears over.
I hate that shit.
It's not important. Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad. When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that. Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
Fucking what?
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
Let's settle then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
The expedition is back.
Show him.
So we don't get to keep the sword.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
So we don't get anything new. I thought it would be neat to have something like that. But okay. Alright, well, I just wanted to be Rokurou for that.
Got it. It's my turn.
Anyways, let's continue. Grounding strike. Heaven's Wrath? Is that... It's a water wind. It's Wrath. Moonlight Cyclone. Twin Whip goes into it. Swallow Dance. Anything going to Swallow Dance? Tearing Thorn. Okay, well. Rising Falcon. Sure. Let's go with that. Here we go.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the Earth Pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
Why is he here then?
What do you think, Muggy?
Why wouldn't he not be here?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilou, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate?
Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, You don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my...
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
Nice. I think this team is good for now.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross!
A sweet omelet?
The crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
This is pretty cool. I knew there'd be a volcano. I think I said this way earlier in the game, but obviously volcano. What kind of JRPG doesn't have a volcano? We did have our temple in the sky. It was very short, and it was technically like an alternate dimension or whatever the fuck, but we had it. Mithril doll. Oh, here we go. We have two combatant swaps. Mystic art. Oh, I see. Damage from arts increases with combo length. I like combo artist. Damage reduction. Yeah, that works. What's Emmy Guru do? Oh, that's a lot nicer. There we go.
A foe worth killing. Double haze! See this? Nope. Double haze! Fertile blue! See this? I'll stop you! Double haze! Armor crusher!
Whoa there!
Shooting star!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
No escape! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Shooting star!
Fire!
Hurricane!
No escape!
No escape! I'll stop you! See this?
No escape! Twin whip!
No escape! Double haze! Hurricane killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
You're gonna be no escape! Twin whip!
See this?
Epic.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out!
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Those are different. Greatly raises art defense. Interesting. Doesn't somebody need art defense? Art defense plus 15. I think her art defense is pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, seems like it. We'll go with that. I think I want to start using like a certain weapon for
It's a
everybody.
biggie. No escape!
Shooting star!
Everybody gets a specific weapon. I don't want to stick with it.
One! Two! No! Hurricane! No escape!
No escape!
Form 7!
Heaven's wrath! Light me up! No escape!
Start submitting characters in their own thing and just focus on upgrading what they have.
No escape!
See this?
Down!
Oh, shit!
Troubles receive my blessing!
When
No escape! Twin whip! Absorber!
Double haze!
No escape! Twin whip! Darkness! Feel the pain! Blessed rock!
See this? No escape! Form 7!
Heaven's wrath!
Watch you! Double haze!
No escape! Twin whip! Heaven's wrath! Splitter! No escape! No escape! Twin whip!
Form 2!
Next! No escape! No escape!
Hey!
Twin whip!
Hurricane!
Out of my way! Splitter! No escape! No escape!
No escape! Double haze!
Heaven's
Orochi's Fury!
Better luck no escape!
Hurricane!
No escape! Twin whip! Heaven's wrath!
Easy clap.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Dark and light!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Legless ring, shell ring. Okay. Have anything better than this? Quartz blade is better. Topaz one's pretty solid. We'll go with that one for now. Yeah.
I don't think we have a chance!
Weakness, physical.
Armor!
Slicing foot, degouging spin, to harsh rebuttal, Slicing foot. Whoa. Rising moon.
Crusher! Double haze! Double haze!
Got you! Down!
Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Damn it!
Got down!
Jade Wave!
Very weak to hidden arts. Which ones? Hidden arts? It's martial. It's break arts. Hidden arts. Oh, they're the ones that are like magic.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice.
Anything that's not fire or earth. Okay, well. I guess B. Searing Edge would not be a good one. Anything not fire or earth, so I need like water and wind. Banishing Thunder should be good.
Shooting Star!
Vanishing Thunder! Down!
Shooting Star! See this?
Vanishing
Armor
Thunder!
Crusher!
Vanishing down!
I'll finish this!
Wait, he's not weak to earth.
Leave this to me. Ha! Dark and light. Breaching.
Down!
Dark Fang. Link to VTech. Fire. Crimson Strike. Dark and light. Shake the heavens.
No. Madness. Solo.
Yes. Rain down. Shot drum. Razor. Take that. Devour. Got you. Too slow. Upon my finish. You're defenseless. Got you. Too slow. Devour. Take that. Even down. Got you. Finish. You're defenseless. Breaking. Rain down. Dark Fang. I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain. Grounding strike. Link to VTech. Grounding strike.
Down.
Water mine. Vanishing thunder.
Down.
Breaching. Breaching. I'll help you. Make the town red. Vanishing thunder.
Down.
Dark Fang.
Holy shit.
Shake the heavens. Dark
Down.
light. Fight. Vanishing thunder.
Down.
Breaching. I'll help you. Make the town red. Breaching. Vanishing thunder. Blast away the shadows of darkness. Roaring thunder. Vanishing thunder.
Down.
Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder. Here it comes. Here it comes.
So I'm gonna be a lot of garden.
Shield strike. How did this happen? Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder.
Down.
Ha! Let me drop. Shock drum. Breaching. Ha! Roaring thunder. How did this happen? Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder. It's better to give than receive. Vanishing thunder. Here it comes. Here.
Here we go.
Hail! Infernal torrent! True! Receive! Maelstrom! Dark Fang! Fury Tempest! Devour! Twin Whip! Triple! Finish! You're defenseless! Here it comes! Fire!
Yes!
Grounding Strike! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Link to VTech! Devour! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Finish! Your defenseless! Vanishing down! Spell Absorber! Link to VTech! Atlas Split! Lucky Drop! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder!
Okay, that wasn't too hard once I got
I thought we were done
the feel
for.
for it. Calcite Garment, Calcite Ribbon, Juggernaut's Playsight. Trigger a random skill which grants player invincibility for a set time at the start of battle in Chaos Mode or above. Oh, that'd be nice if I was doing that. Okay, give me just a second. Be right back. really hope this doesn't take too much longer, because I do have a trig exam to study for tomorrow. To get to a good stopping point. I don't want to just stop in the middle of all this, you know?
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding, too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean... yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right.
He's learned to be selfish.
Let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
He's learned to be selfish. Our little boy. Expedition has returned. I feel like I just sent that out. Oh my god, I just want the outfits, man. We got the swimsuit for like 3 people. But we have 6. Is there an actual dungeon that I'm coming up on? No fucking way. Give me something. Nope, not shit. Is there really about to be a dungeon up here? Wait. Fucking really? I don't want to stop in the middle of this nonsense. I really don't. But I have a trig exam. Please, anime god, if you're out there, have mercy. Have mercy on this anime gamer. I just want to be done. If you're out there listening to me, Anime Jesus. Jesus H. Joestar, if you're out there listening, please have mercy on me. I would like to be done with this game anytime soon. Only 2 more rooms. Okay. Not too bad. I just want to get to a good stopping point. And please don't tell me that after this there's going to be like this huge thing. I feel like there's one good cutscene coming up. But and then we fight for a while and it's good, right? It's gotta be. I know this isn't the way to go. I'm trying to collect things on my way. Just because I'm in a rush doesn't mean I'm not going to take my time to enjoy the game. Another drop bottle. I guess it wanted me to use it on Shigure. Or it was giving me that option anyways. I'll probably wait. Well, I might as well use this one on Melchior, since I have 2 of them. I'm not desperately in need of money, because of expeditions and stuff, but it'd be nice to have some. I'd prefer to have Tails coins, if I can get them. I'm just going to play a lot of card games later.
star! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! Double haze!
Better watch your step!
No escape! Shooting star! Form 7!
Ready to feel the burn? No escape! Gaze upon no escape!
Jade Way! Hurricane!
Final embrace! Gaze upon my fiery no escape!
Twist up!
See how easy these guys are to beat? They're easy because they don't juggle. Juggling
I unleashed all my
is
power.
my issue.
Maybe I overdid it.
Animalia ring. Epic.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magilou was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
Epic. We're gonna go kill some people. Let's eat an old man. An old man. I'm an English major. I should know how to speak properly. I'm not some fucking Neanderthal. And I'm no yee boy. I'm closing in on 5 hours today.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Treasure? Look at all this reward we're getting for going off the beaten path. Mithril earrings. What happened to the Orichalcum sword? Was it really just like a small thing? It feels like a thread just kind of laying there that was unused. The Orichalcum sword deal.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true. Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Epic. See, I'm getting in the... you can tell the stream's going a little long for me. Because all I'm saying is epic. And my brain is starting to go... Yeah. I'm mentally not fully here anymore. 5 hours in. Usually whenever I play games, I'm there for about 3-4 hours. Once you start getting hour 5, it becomes just epic. Epic. I have nothing to say on half the shit they talk about. I'm just here. Man, I'm just here. Still thinking about Bakugan. I want to play that Wii game again. And I would play it on stream if I had the game and the Wii still. The Wii I had, the disc doesn't work. The disc reader on my Wii doesn't work, and I don't know where the disc for the game even is. So that's kind of like a no-go. But and I would play it on stream, like emulation wise, but I remember it needs like actual like Wii controls and stuff, so I have no idea if that would actually work, because you have to like point at the screen and press A and stuff to shoot the Bakugan out. See, look at all this treasure. It's just tempting me. Making me want to go off the beaten path and grab it all and... making me take longer. Makes it really hard for me to not want to do it, because, I mean, who really wants to study for a math test? I hate trigonometry. It's not hard, it's just fucking annoying. I want to make sure I remember the formulas. Here we go. Okay. Here we are. Back hurty. My back really hurts. Oh. Give me just a second, I'll fight you. One moment. Is that everything? Alright. Hello.
The 4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between Earth, water, wind, and fire.
Water.
Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes,
Genocide.
civilization will crumble.
So they're like
The spread of malevolence,
Nazi
the cleansing of Innominat,
cult.
the cycle has repeated countless times
That's
over the
wild.
eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop!
What's he doing?
I told you. He's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
Weakness is wind. Okay.
Rebellious fools, ill-fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer! I am the evil witch, Magilu!
Scatter the spirit!
My head!
Scatter the spirit!
How's that?
Scatter the spirit!
Illusory veil!
Down!
Crush them
Die!
all!
Die!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Finding order!
Eat it! How's that? How's that? Too slow! Phantoms, rip them apart! Hellgate! the spirit! Stone Lance! How's that? You're wide open! Die! Repent! Frog! Phantoms, rip them apart! Hellgate!
This is easier than I thought.
Scatter the spirit!
Scatter the darkness!
Barat! Barat!
That got you too slow! That got you too slow! Take that!
Scatter the spirit! Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute prison!
Yes!
Scatter the spirit!
Brendan Flash, here!
Items.
Aizen.
Nice one.
Okay. Maybe not that easy.
Fear bubble. Windlass. You're wide open. Die.
Discord.
Rummel. Windlass. 99 Nightmare. Rip them apart.
Oh.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute prison!
Let dark despair kindle a beacon of hope.
What art is that? No. That's Mystic. Consumes 4 BG during 8 hit or higher combo. Yeah, that'd be good. He's weak to win. What does it cost? Whoops. 4. Okay. So it's 8 hit or higher.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Caught him to flesh. Lethal pain!
Wait, lethal pain.
99 Nightmare.
No.
What the fuck?
Velvet.
Disgraceful.
Dark despair kindle a beacon of hope.
Yes.
Feel the
burn?
Resonate. 99 Nightmare. Resonate.
You're all about to get a little
Resonate. Frozen blade rain down.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
Rip them apart.
Finish. Discord. You're gonna
Hellgate.
Use Stigma. Light healer. First aid. Finish. Discord.
See, now we're juggling, boys.
No escape! Windlass! Let us hear that roar! Skies like beguile! 99 Nightmare! Three veil!
Holy shit.
No escape! You're wide open! Dark despair kindle a beacon!
Blast away the shadow of darkness!
Windlass!
Dark Fang! Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Yeah, heal me up. Heal me up, fam.
Lick the Vita!
Brock!
Dark Fang!
Forget the rain and move!
Too close!
Frozen ruin!
Surfer's Blade! Crushing Wind!
Frozen blade rain down!
Kaleidos's Red! Fairy Circle!
Frozen
Hold
ruin!
there! Take that! Finish! Discord!
Frozen ruin!
Yes!
Fear me!
Despair kindle a beacon of
I
hope!
can heal the wounds,
Frozen
but I
ruin!
can't heal the pain! Take that! Devour! Dark and light! Healing! Finish! Discord! I got you!
Frozen blade rain down!
Let's see. An arcane.
Yes!
Rip them apart!
Rain down!
This works!
Die!
Frozen blade
Die!
rain down!
I got
Damn!
Frozen blade rain down! Fear
Devour! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve the flesh!
Yeah, I don't know how to make her do the other one. I have no clue how to make her do the other one.
Were I only 100 years younger?
How old are these people in this game?
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it. Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Oh, a copy of ourselves.
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Finish! He says certain things so it sounds clean. Like that's good voice acting. But it's so strange.
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason! Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Wait, what? How's she gonna get back on the ledge? She just went over the volcano.
Do it now! You're
Oh, a
damn
movie.
right I will. Hey, period! The Lord of Calamity is here! Sweat the hell off!
Oh, that's kick-ass. Temple in the sky. Temple in the sky.
What was that?
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh, I see.
Oh dear, what's happening?
Nice. Divine Saber. New titles. It's a good day.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate could never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Oh. Really? Because I'm about to end stream. Nice. Oh. That's what we got. Well, we got the tails now.
Show him how I...
Okay. Let's listen to
The mountain
conversations.
doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Mogulu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Holy shit.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it. but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilou only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pinyon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor.
Let's get back to the ship.
What
Getting all
wholesomeness
fired up
happening?
about food. I would never.
That was a sentence.
I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Kalegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Kalegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Oh my god.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back.
I'm sorry, Bienfu.
That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff.
You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I
Bienfu.
could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Bienfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madame Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilou.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madame Eleanor.
What a
I
creep.
think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually worked.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
God, I could go for a massage right now.
You know what? Never mind. I'm good. And you don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Tomorrow, I'll see you. And I'll tell you all about how I passed my trig test. And we'll just have a good time. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. Sorry for starting late. But I made up for it by going an hour and a half over. So I guess that's cool. Hopefully soon we can get on with this. It seems like the game's ending soon. So that 10-hour stream really pushed us ahead. But we should be good. Maybe we'll finish it before the end of the year. Maybe we can get on with Bug Fables and then have something fun to start off the next year. Something new and fun. But overall, thank you all for joining me. Everyone that stopped by. Nice as always. Talk to you. I'll see you.